I am back to doing an art stream. There was this random thunderstorm that just went over us, and Giovanna got really scared, so he's like literally like off to the corner over here right now, sleeping on the beanbag. so yeah, very random, very random. Anyways, yeah, I'm going back to doing the coloring book. I'll keep you guys like fully updated on this right now. So I looked through the draft of all the flowers that I'm making, and I've practically just got all of the state flowers left to make and a trigger flower. And I've gone from having 30 flowers to 24 at the moment because I realized that some of the flowers that I originally drafted towards the end anyway, because it was just a rush job, some of them were a repeat of the same flower but under a different name, and some of them the flowers were white. So it's like, you what's the point on having a white flower in a white page, yeah, because you can't really do anything with that. So I got rid of those flowers and I'm left with 24, and I thought I've done more flowers, but apparently I haven't. I have a folder of all the flowers that I've drawn so far, unless I've missed something somewhere. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 times 2 is 18. So I've got 18 flowers. And then if I have 18 flowers plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So apparently I've got 25 flowers now. So yeah, this has been a weird journey. this has been a weird journey so far. I'm still gonna go all the way along with this. I'm still going to be releasing the coloring book. I'm gonna give it my best effort, my best shot. When it comes down to it, I'm gonna try to do some good marketing on this as well. Social media marketing, not like traditional marketing. So yeah, I've got some ideas on how to do that, but I feel like we're kind of on the home stretch. We are definitely over halfway, no matter how we look at it right now. But yeah, so it's going. It's going. So ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching, thank you guys very much for all the people who have been watching. Thank you very much for all the people who have been coming in to say hi. I know these aren't riveting streams. I know these aren't really riveting streams, but it's really nice to have some people just drop in, say hi, hang out for a little bit while they're going with the rest of the day, you know? So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's actually get started. And today the first flower we're going to do is the royal bluebell. And the royal bluebell is the state flower of our capital. It's Canberra's national flower. So the way that I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna try and make the logo. I'm gonna make the flower look as much as I can like the logo of Canberra, of the emblem. So yeah. So the logo looks very like, so I'm gonna like fully center it. Just got it. Totodile, I didn't know you made art. Awesome. Do you want to see some of the things that I've done? Hold on. You might like some of the things that I've done. I've actually drawn a Totodile before. Whoa. I've actually done a Totodile before. Wait, hold on. Let me show you. Totodile. I've made a Totodile for, someone's channel art once. This was back when I wasn't actually that good at it. That good at art, I mean. It was a channel emoji for, I believe, Pokeboy. The Aussie Pokemon streamer. Wait, hold on. I need to find it. I swear I will find it for you. A Totodile. Found it. So this is a Totodile that I've done. This is a Totodile that I've done. This was like right when I was starting to get the hang of art and everything. I don't think it's perfect, but it's definitely a Totodile. This was just when I was starting. This was like 4 years ago. I've done a lot of other things too. And yes, I know him. I watched a few of his streams. Yes, he has this as an emoji on his channel, and that emoji was made by me. That was made by me. I've done a lot of other things as well. I did this series, where, I'll show you other Pokemon that I've done. I've done some fake mons, so, I think it was, I forgot which game this was at this point, but there was an event of 3 new mythicals. It was Fezandipity, Monkidori, and Ogidoki. So I tried to make those 3 Pokemon without ever seeing them. I think I made that into a video as well. I don't actually remember, but so I'll show you like my interpretation of what I thought those 3 would look like from the descriptions that I saw. So this was Okidoki. Oh yes, a Subnautica 2 stream. Huh? Oh, Pokeboy. Yeah, I'm not doing Subnautica 2. This was my interpretation of Monkidori, and this was my interpretation of Fezandipity. And look, I'm sorry, but I think all 3 of mine look better than the actual originals. What other Pokemon have I done? Let me see. So one of the first times I did a Pokemon was an Empoleon. I don't think I can really recreate this art style, but at the time I thought this was the best that I've ever done. At the time. I don't think it is the best that I've ever done, but at the time it felt like it was the best that I've ever done. At the time it definitely felt that way. I'm like, bro, I don't think I will ever draw anything better. But yeah, this was supposed to be Empoleon dressed as a Doctor Strange. I made Jigglypuff as well. This is an Embassy Painters thingy. This is Embassy Painters channel. I've made a Zigzagoon, shiny, and I've also made a Rayquaza. Like I said, back then I don't think my art style, I haven't really honed in on what my art style was, but those were like some of my really early pieces of work. If we go on to stuff that I done later, so a lot of the actual fucking a lot of the channel emojis that I have are actually made by me. I'll show you which ones are made by me. So the ones made by me are, so these channel emojis, these were all made by me. These were all made by me. So I'll show you what they look like up close. So there's this. That's a Quagsire. So these started to look much better as well. There's a Weasel over here. This is supposed to be Kakarot. Anyways. So of course there were those. One sec. So of course there were those. I did a Pumpkaboo for Neko's channel. Yeah, so this is when my art style actually started to look clean. Like, this is when it started to look good. Yeah, so there was that. And a lot of people say that these were the best pieces of art I've ever done. But one is a Jirachi, and the other one is a Fuecoco. Lots of people say the Fuecoco is the best piece of art they've seen me do. A lot of people say that this is the best that they've seen. And like, I 100% agree, this is the best thing that I've done. So yeah, those are like my credentials for drawing Pokemon. Those are my credentials for drawing Pokemon. I've done a lot of other things as well. So I just started doing art again this year, and this year one of the first things that I did was make a singer named Olivia Dean. This is her. this is she. This is Olivia Dean. I made this a couple of, not a couple, like I feel like it's been a month since I've made this now. So yeah, like I said, it's long journey. I still feel like in lots of ways I am still trying to learn my craft, because I'm always changing how I do art. I always change my art style. Recently, there's a lovely streamer named, content creator I should say, named, well, her name now is Crystal Sunmi, but she was previously known as Classic Hosey Gamer, and I made her new profile picture, which looks like this. Hold on. Yeah, which looks like this. So yeah, I've got an extensive record, an extensive history, I should say, of art. Yeah, so I've made all that. not a lot. I feel like people are just finding out that I do art. Adorable, thank you. I feel like people are just finding out that I do art, so yeah, surprise. That was my journey. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm actually on the job of making a coloring book. I want to make a coloring book of Australian flowers. And yeah, I didn't think it would take me so long, but each flower is taking me about 2 hours to do. And I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong with this flower right now. Because it looks right, but something just looks wrong at the same time. And I can't explain it. It'll be great. I hope so. I hope so. Thank you for the encouragement. Okay, so what if I just draw the stem? If I draw the stem, will it make it look good? Maybe? the leaf on top is too long. This one? Are you saying this one is too long or this one? So you're saying what, like this one should be more like... Oh, whoops. You see, my problem is the center. Or is it because it's a sketch it looks like that? Oh, wait. Let me make this less round. Nah. Does the center look bad? It looks kind of depressed as well. Like, it looks sad. I think the best way I can make it look unsad is just to rotate it. Yeah, that worked. Trust the process, I guess. I want to trust the process, but I don't know, something about the center looks off to me. I can't tell if it's the leaf or just like the way that everything is spaced out or something. I don't know. It just looks off. Like, I'm not saying it looks bad, it looks off. Wait, so like, let me show you the actual emblem, yeah? So I'm trying to go off what the emblem looks like, so I'm not gonna try to copy it exactly because this is just kind of like a logo looking emblem, so like it's supposed to look like more of a... Yeah, like it's supposed to look more like a logo. And then I'll show you the actual flower as well. Hold on, downloads. Did it download? No, download. Yes. Why is it a GIF? Why does it say it's a GIF? This is not a GIF. That is so strange. Oh my god, why does it think it's a GIF? This is not a GIF. Okay, hold on. So the flower window. Yeah, you can see it. It looks like that. Yeah, it looks like that. Like, I guess I can put the stuff in the middle, but I want to do that later. Because I feel like when I'm putting stuff in the middle, it still doesn't look right. Like, that's my issue with it at the moment. So, like... What am I getting wrong? I don't get it. And then the actual flower. Wait, I'll show you the actual flower. It doesn't look that much different. Like, it's a pretty basic flower. So does it think this is a GIF as well? Why does it think it's a GIF? It thinks it's a GIF. Fucking weirdo. and that's the actual flower. So like, what I'm gonna do, I keep losing everything. So what I'm gonna do is like, I want to have like the actual symbol, because this is the symbol for Canberra. So I'm gonna have the symbol, like something that looks like the symbol, and then I'm gonna have a couple of flowers in the back that look more like this. Yeah, it's like that. But like for the symbol itself, I can't tell what I'm getting wrong. I don't understand what I'm getting wrong. Like, yes, I can see that this is a bluebell, but it looks off. You wanna know what the worst part is? A bluebell isn't even blue. It's not even blue. Okay, I'm gonna just like give myself. Wouldn't be there. So the antenna in the middle would not be there. It would, whoops, be more like here. You know, I think that actually kind of fixed it. That fixed it. Okay. That fixed it. It looks weird because you didn't put the flower dick. You know what? In all technicality, you're not wrong. In all technicality, you're not wrong. Good job. Good job on identifying plant parts. You're funny. You're a very funny person. I don't know what it's called. It's okay. They have different names. There's stamens and stigmas. It depends which part of the plant you're looking at, because a lot of plants are monoecious, so it means they have both male and female parts. Usually, if you see the antenna over here, sometimes it's the thing that creates the pollen, sometimes it's the thing that absorbs the pollen, but it depends. I don't actually know what this one is right now. It might be the pollen maker, I'm not sure. So in all technicality, if it's the pollen maker, then yeah, it's the dick. So, in all technicality, you are probably correct. Do you want a lesson on plant anatomy? I can definitely arrange that. You know, before this, I think my favorite track that Glitch X City used to play was either Mifa's theme or Tears of the Kingdom theme. But then this came out. It has been fascinating, but I have to go to bed. I have work in the morning. Show me... Thank you for popping away, you did, Brittany. I appreciate it. Hope work goes well tomorrow. Sleep tight down to the bed bug spike. Good night. I'm playing that again. Slumbering World is also really good, okay. Please fix the pedal, the one that's bothering you. It'll be fine by the end. This is just a rough draft sketch right now. Yeah, man, I love your art. Really? Thank you. Do you want to see some of the other flowers that I've done so far? Yes. Okay, let me show you some of my favorites so far. So right now, I'm actually working on trying to make a coloring book, and this is one of the flowers I'm going to have for the coloring book. This is called a royal bluebell. These are going to be flowers endemic to Australia. This is the floral emblem of Canberra. So I'm trying my best to draw this. I feel like I got the general gist of what it's supposed to look like, but at the same time it's like boring. Like the main flower I think looks good, but everything else over here kind of I can't tell if it's lackluster or if I'm just being harsh on myself right now. But yeah, no, so this is the bluebell. Some of the ones that I finished, let me show you like my personal favorites at the moment. So let me just open up the file. Okay, so some of my personal favorites right now. I did the frangipani last stream. Oh, whoops. Yes, I did this one last stream. Yeah, I think it's quite good. I also did... I feel, you reckon? I'm trying. There's also... Hold on, so that was that one. There's also... I wanted this to be the best looking flower on the actual coloring book. Like, I want this to look the best. And like, it definitely captures... This is a golden wattle, by the way. It definitely captures what a golden wattle is supposed to look like. But if I'm to go with what I think like is the most accurate looking flower that I've drawn, it's the Grevillea. Like, I think this is the most accurate one that I've drawn so far. The kangaroo paw looks quite good as well. I think this overall looks pretty good. There's also the kangaroo apple, which is also pretty cool. I drew a native fuchsia the other day, and I think this came out pretty good as well. My favorite that I've done so far is the Baronia flower. Someone the other day said that the center part of it looks like... Whoops, I was dropping frames, I apologize. Someone said the center part of the Baronia flower that I drew looks like sourdough bread, and I thought that was really funny. Because it actually kind of does, because like, look at it, it looks like sourdough. There's also... I did the Cooktown orchard. A lot of people so far, this is their favorite. A lot of people have been loving this one so far. But it's like the flowers that look like flowers that's getting most people's attention. So like the Leschenotlia as well. There's also the lilac hibiscus. There's also stuff like the Geraldton wax. Yeah, it's like all of those things. The flannel flower. I'm giving this flower a lot of like props because it's a very boring flower, so I did a lot of things to try and make it look good. There's also the everlasting daisy. So yeah, I've done quite a bit. There's a couple of flowers that I don't think actually turned out that good that I'm gonna redraw like sometime in the future. But yeah, so all of these are supposed to be for a potential coloring book that I want to make. And this is my journey of like drawing the coloring books. This actually started because a friend of mine, she wanted to buy a coloring book, but she was hesitant because she felt like everything she was looking at was AI. Oh, that's the actual flower. You really like flowers? Yeah, it's a very recent development as well, because I didn't really know that I would like flowers so much. By recent, I mean it's been years in the making, but like, I went to America a couple of years ago, like 2-3 years ago now, and I went to a botanical garden in New York. If I have money, I'll buy it. I'm gonna ask you a question about it in a bit. But I went to a botanical garden in New York, New York Botanical Gardens in the Bronx, yeah. And I didn't expect to like it so much. Yeah, like I genuinely loved it so much that I was trying to make a vlog there, and I ended up being at the botanical garden for like 3 or 4 hours. Like I was fascinated. I didn't think I would like it that much over there. And then after that, I've been obsessed with botany. I've been so obsessed with botany. And yeah, I guess this is just a creative output of mine at the moment because yeah, like something I guess I just want to share. Okay, anyways, main question. He said if you have money, you'll buy it. I want to ask you, because I've been asking everyone this, and I got in trouble by someone for asking this as well. I'll tell you why I got in trouble. Let's say, when I put it for sale, how much are you willing to pay for it, for everything that you know so far? So I'll give you a little more additional information about this. So this is going to be a roughly 50 to 65, 50 to like 64, 66 page book. And it's going to be both coloring and educational. So on one page it's going to have the information about the flowers, on the next page it's going to have the actual coloring of the flowers. So you can look at the information, like where in Australia it's from, blah blah blah. Yeah, where in Australia it's from, what season it blooms, what color it is, and then on the other page you're going to be just coloring it in. Yeah, it's going to be 60 pages worth of that. Zero AI, all made by me. Zero AI, all made by me. Yeah. Give me a lowball. What is the minimum amount? If you saw it, like I'm gonna be selling it on Amazon, yeah? You see it on Amazon. You see the price. You're like, okay, I am gonna buy that because it's a really good price. How much are you willing to pay? So it's educational, not only art. Well, yeah, like, I feel like the whole reason I got into botany is because of how, like, intricate and detailed botany is that I just never knew about, you know? Like, how different flowers grow in different places. You'll have to, like, look at, like if we're going very deep into it, like altitudes, pH levels of the soil and all that to grow, what season something grows, what season something blooms, when does the flowering period happen. It's like that. Like, it fascinated me. Like, if you go to a botanical gardens, every season it's different. Every season there are different flowers there because of what's growing. Anyways, yeah. Tell me a price that you are willing to pay, and I'll tell you why I got in trouble. Because I had a price in mind, and when I said it, people got mad at me. And it's not for the reason you'd think. Bro, that looks so ugly. Oh no, it's not going to be that complicated. So I have a draft for a whole bunch of the flowers. So it's going to be something like, for example, if you look at this flower. So the page for this flower, it's not going to be that long. It's going to be just a couple of sentences long. That's very easy to understand. It's going to be like the royal bluebell is the floral emblem for the national city of Australia, for the the capital city of Australia. I'll start again. Sorry. The royal bluebell, which is this flower, is the Australia's capital territory's state emblem. This flower grows. Along the alpine regions of the state of New South Wales in Australia. It may be called the royal bluebell, but it's actually more violet in color. It'll be more violet in color, and you'll normally see this bloom during spring. So something like that. So that way you have a little bit of information and you know what you should do, basically. So it's not going to be difficult. It's not going to be like, oh, this is going to grow at an altitude. This is going to grow at an altitude of fucking 800 meters above sea level. Like, it's not going to be like an altitude of... oh my god, this track. Yeah, it's not an... I'm not going to put something like altitude that's 800 meters over sea level with a pH of... with a less acidic pH level of the soil for it to grow during the winter times where it's less cloudy. I'm not going to say something like that. I'm just going to give the very brief details. You get me? So yeah, with that in mind, how much are you willing to pay for it? Easy to understand. Kids, if they know how to read, they'll understand. I'm not trying to make it scientific. I'm not getting this part right. I'm not gonna make it long. Keep going for real? Okay, even though you said that, I am gonna keep going, but how much are you paying for it? Okay, I'll tell you why I got in trouble. So the reason that I got in trouble is because I wanted to sell it for $5. I wanted to sell it for $5, yeah? Because I want this to be affordable for absolutely everyone and a lot of people to be able to get it. So maybe minimum $20 and maximum around $30-$35. Oh, you said it. In full indie project because you'll have the cost to print it. Oh, no. So I'm gonna do it through Amazon. So the cost of printing is $0 to me, but I only get a portion of the sales money. So that's what it is. So I legit, the only thing I get is the profit. Yeah, so it might be $2 profit, it might be $3 profit, it might be $5 profit, depending on what I set it at. If I... So I was dropping frames. If it was on a loading screen for you, that was not your fault, that's my fault. Like that way you can post at a low price too. I mean, so the reason that I don't use Patreon is because I have YouTube memberships here. YouTube memberships is practically Patreon. It gives you all of those as well. And I always have like roughly anywhere between 40 to 60 people who are usually memberships on this channel. But anyways, it's a great for a low price, but if there's a lot of work behind it, don't be shy about it. Every work has its price. So yeah, so that's the thing. I'll tell you what happened. So I said I want to sell it for $5, and then I got some very funny comments. I got some very funny comments. So when I said I want to sell it for $5, the two people that I asked initially, they were willing to pay $40 to $60 for this. And then I'm like, I am not selling it for $40 to $60. I was thinking about selling it for $5, and then they got mad at me. They said that I was undervaluing my work. First and foremost, they said I was undervaluing my work, and I should be selling it at a much higher price point. So that was the first thing that they said. Another thing that they said was, this is a good point. So the whole reason why coloring books on the lower end are so cheap is because they are made by AI. There was no actual human input put into them, and if you go into their pages, you will very easily see that they are mass producing all of these AI art books, and if I put it at that price too, people will think what I did was AI, which is the exact thing that I'm trying to counteract. You know that this is done by me. Yeah, so like that, so that was, but their reasoning behind was that actually really good. If they see that price point, people will automatically assume because it's so cheap, it is made by AI, not made by me. Yeah. And then another funny thing that was said was, if I sell it for $5, someone, like this chick, she said she's gonna buy 100 copies and sell it for double the price. And I'm like, wow. So you're gonna be scalping my book. Which I thought was hilarious. I thought that was really funny. So I'm still trying to think of a way that I can sell this for $5. Like maybe I make a second copy of this book that's not as many pages. Like instead of 50 pages, it's half that. It's like 24 to 26 pages. Yes, I'm thinking something like that. Maybe I make something that's 24 to 26 pages and then sell that. Yeah, at the lower price point, because if I make this, I want people to be able to buy it. And then I've got ideas for marketing, but marketing only goes so far until you see a price on something, you know? So I'm lucky to have a lot of like content creator friends, and me being a content creator myself, I'd like to give them copies to promote. So that's the first and foremost. And yeah. Yugima, if you don't mind me asking, have we met before? Have you been on my channel before? Like, this is a very fun conversation, but I don't know if we've met before. You know, someone who might be able to promote on Discord? Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, you're the last message! No way, hello! Bruh, salam alaikum. Dude, nice to see you. I'm over here thinking, why does talking to you feel familiar? How are you? What's the time where you are? Wait, hold on. I have friends who live in Europe. My phone is almost out of charge. Oh no. Why do I not charge my phone? Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. So it's 8:40 in London. Oh, it's early in the morning for you. Okay. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm humbled. Thank you so much. really like the project that you're doing. The last message. I was following it for a long time on TikTok, and then when I saw that you have a Discord and you're looking for people who want to test the game, I'm like, this is my chance. This is my chance. I need to do this. I've been telling so much of my family members about the project as well, and yeah, thank you for the opportunity on my side as well for having me on the project. I know I'm not doing much, but even the little that I'm doing, I'm really happy about that. That means I can add this one, like... Yeah, I mean, I think that works. Hello, Kev. Your project looks amazing too, man. Again, thanks for testing the game, and your review was the most useful I got. I have to go, man. Keep your amazing work. I'll come back if I have time later. Thank you so much for popping in. No pressure. I know you've probably got a busy life and a lot to do, but hey, thank you so much. It was nice to have you in my chat. You have a great rest of your day, my friend. Should the flowers on the bottom be like bigger? Or is that a good size? I should have been paying attention when I was doing this one. Hey, yeah, don't fall. I think that works. Okay. Baby Snake Eyes, hello, how are ya? Thank you for popping in. How's Expedition 33? How did that go? Sorry I haven't been coming into your streams. It's partially because I'm doing other things at the time, and also partially because I am very bad with backseat gaming when it comes to Expedition 33. And I just know if I'm in the stream, I'm gonna ruin it for you. So I'm like, I need him to, I need Snake Eyes to be able to play this game at your own pace, man. Like, do it at your own pace. Enjoy it the way that you want to enjoy it. Expedition 33 is so good, man. I'm still running around saying it's the best game ever made. You haven't done anything wrong. Yet. Yet. Nah, I'm also apologizing because I wish I wish I can be there to support you more. That's it. I'm really in... What part are you up to? I just got to the manor. In that underwater place? Fan mail. Ooh, hell yeah. Bro, when I was in that part of the game, I was having so much trust issues. So... Okay, now I'm not going to tell you what I thought happened, but what I thought was wrong. But I had trust issues. You see, I was taking my IRL trust issues into the game. I feel like that's by design. That's by design. So go look at some of the after you finish the game. Go look at some of the look at the way that the writers of the game actually approached all of the dialogue and all of the characters. It's fascinating. But Lune being the voice of reason, it's very much by design. And it can get them in trouble. Huh. Sorry, I was dropping frames. I think your internet is cutting out again. Yep, that it was. And I'm back now for now. 10th like here, a Ghost Pet Shop. How are ya? Thank you for popping in. Thank you for dropping that like. Literally, I've noticed that as time's gone on, less and less people are watching these art streams. But I'm gonna persist. I'm gonna go all the way. Doing well. Hope you're well. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope things are going good on your side of the pond too. It happens to be your first time seeing one. You see, I thought people just weren't interested. I thought people were just like, art streams. How's things? 2:03 a.m. here. 2:03 a.m.? Okay, what do you need me to do to put you to sleep? You're off to bed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in to say hi. By all means, these streams don't get noisy, and I know it's relaxing for a lot of people, so if you want to give me some watch time, you can always leave it on in the background. Otherwise, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it so much. Does this look good? I think the main flower looks good, but I can't tell if it looks good overall. Does this look good? What if I like... But then this space over here just looks empty, you know? So if that looks... Do I just like move this over into that space? Is the internet back? Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta, not exactly. Hi, Pookie. Hi, Gobs. How you going? Thanks for popping in. got the day off work today, which is great, but my kitten has the zoomies all morning and kept jumping on me, landed square on my face this morning. And Giovanna is like literally just right over here. We had this random thunderstorm go over Sydney for some reason. I didn't expect it, but Giovanna got scared shitless. Giovanna got so scared during that thunderstorm, and then ever since then he's just been hanging out with me, and now he's just like in the corner over there sleeping on the sleeping bag. So yeah, like, oh, Giovanna's been scared of thunderstorms since he was a kitten, and like I find that cute. It's cute. Hi, Carissy. Okay, Carissy, Gubs, I need you to tell me what's wrong with this. Like, I know there's not really anything wrong with this, but what's wrong with this? So like, whoops, I can't put my finger on it. I have a new kitten. Oh my god, you got a new kitten? How cute. You want a free kitten? Don't offer me that. Okay, what's wrong with this? I don't get it. Is it like these flowers on the bottom or something? Is it like these flowers over here? Is there something wrong with this? Like, should it not be there? But like, I like it there. I feel like it looks empty. I can't put my finger on it. Does it look empty? Should I like copy paste this set of flowers over here and just put like another set next to it? Looks good to me. Nothing is immediately coming to mind when looking at the piece. No, that's the thing. Nothing is coming to mind for me either. It's like, I can't put my finger on it. It just doesn't look right for some reason. It looks empty to me. Should I like make like these flowers, like copy paste these flowers and put it on this side? I'ma try that. What the fuck is this? Does that look better? Does that look better? Dude, I'm genuinely so proud of you. You've come so far. Thank you, thank you. Why is this so difficult? You see, I'm about to get rid of those flowers at the bottom completely and leave it as just one flower. Do I do that? do I do that? I can't tell what's wrong with it. No, I'm not gonna do a different flower here. They're all gonna be the same species of flower. So these are all gonna be the royal bluebells. Good morning. Okay, let me, like, undo a whole bunch. I can't undo anymore. Okay, so let's... No. So fucked up. Imagine knowing how to draw a straight line. Gubs, you want to see some of the other flowers I've completed? Yes? Okay, wait 1 second. Let me just quickly draw a couple of lines and then I'll show you. Do you know what I'm doing right now, actually? Or are you unaware? I'm not sure if you know about the current project I'm doing. Yeah, that works. Okay, so... Yes, so you do know. So I've done a whole bunch right now. Does this look good? Like, these definitely look like bluebells, but I don't know if I like the layout. Like, these are bluebells, but yeah. Anyways, so I've done a whole bunch now. So I'll show you some of my favorites. This is the golden wattle. I did this yesterday or the day before. A lot of people are liking the star-shaped one, so that's the kangaroo apple and the kangaroo paw. My favorite one that I've done so far is the Baronia. Here's the lilac hibiscus, the Geraldton wax. There's also stuff like... Oh, lots of people like this one, the Cooktown Orchard. Most people are saying this one is their favorite. And then there's like a couple of unique ones like the Banksias and the bottle brushes. I said them the wrong way around. This is the Banksia, the other one was the bottle brush. Yeah. There's a couple that I'm going to redo. Oh, one of my favorite ones is the Le Chenotlier as well. Yeah, one of my favorite ones that I'm going to be... Nah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to show you. Because the other ones, I'm not going to say they're mind-blowing, but those ones got the job done. Does this do it? I feel like this does the job, but I just don't like the layout. Like, I don't think bluebells are supposed to look this messy. You feel? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'm gonna give it like leaves. Bluebells got leaves, don't they? They don't. They don't really. They have leaves like very low down. Okay, yeah, I'll leave that at that. Bluebell raw, and then export as a PNG. bluebell. This took me 2 hours and I don't even like it. Okay, yo, I'm gonna do a quick BRB, so dancing shoes on. I'll be right back. Alright, let's start a new canvas. The next flower we're doing... Oh, the desert pea! I love the desert pea! Okay, let me look at some desert pea. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I don't think this will be that difficult either. Okay, so they come in bundles. How cute. Whoops. Okay, so... Hola, sir. Hey there, Unsound Fox. How are ya? Souls, I'm still dropping frames. I said I thought my thumbnail still makes me look like shit. I don't like that. music slowly putting you to sleep? Let's go. I feel like you might need that. Yo, you're liking the calmness? That's wonderful. Going to bed when the sun is coming up is horrible. Yeah, I can agree with that. Insomnia doesn't sound like it's fun. I hope the sun is not on the verge of coming up for you right now. Is it? Not for another 2.5 hours, thankfully. Alright, you got 2.5 hours to fall asleep to the stream then. Kangaroo paws. Kangaroo pee. No. Kangaroo paws, huh? Desert pea. What? This does not have the word kangaroo in it. Sturt's Desert Pea. Yes, correct. That's what I'm drawing. How's your day been, DJ? Looks good, thank you. I think I've done this one better than the bluebell. Like, I don't really know what I did wrong with the bluebell, but I just don't really like it. But yeah, I'm thinking about getting rid of the flowers at the bottom and just keeping it that one flower. You know? Because, like, yeah. Done. I wonder how people are gonna color this in. Like, it's not a hard coloring job, but I wonder. Okay. Sturts, Desert, Rose. I mean, it does look like a rose, but a very strange looking rose. Like, if you first, like, I'd have to take a quick glance at it before admitting that this thing is a rose. How do I go for this? Ooh, this is a really nice representation. Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna try to combine... Do I do just, like, the top view? Drawing. Oh no, I might have the best drawing in the world of a sturdy desert rose when I do mine. Okay, do I just do one flower top view, or do I go for like a couple of flowers? Okay, so let me first practice this. I'll practice, let me draft. Sketch, I'm looking for the word sketch. Okay, I'm gonna do a BRB, so down switches on, I'll be right back. Nailed it. Imagine knowing how to draw a circle. Where is everyone? Did you put them to sleep? Something like that. I started at a time where, like, Europe is just waking up and America is falling asleep. Like, I started at a good time for Aussies, but Australians don't really watch me that much. So, yeah. You see, I like this and I like this, but I still don't like this. I still don't like it. I'm gonna do something drastic. I'm doing something drastic. It's gonna be just that one flower. I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm leaving it like that. I'm not doing anything else to that. Alright, so I've got 3 done today. Crazy. Oh, fuck off, Tasmanian blue gum. I don't want to do the Tasmanian blue gum, but it's their fucking state emblem. Ugh. How even? How do I draw this? Actually, that is quite a good reference. But I still don't know how I would approach drawing that. I have no idea. So I'd have to draw it with the leaves. It's very fluffy. Do I... Fucking golden wattle ripoff. Is this not just a rip-off golden wattle? Literally, is this not just a golden wattle ripoff? Like, look at it. That's the blue gum, and this is the golden wattle. It's a legitimate ripoff. Like, what even? If I were the golden wattle, I would do a what's it called? I'd do a cease and desist. Copyright dispute. Yeah. This turned out really good though. This turned out really good though. Tadsy Blue Gum. Okay. So I've done the Royal Bluebell, I've done the Desert Pea. Our brains are our brains. I am bad at drawing and animating. What is up? Yes. Our brains, it's not even working. Okay. Our brains do happen to be our brain. Alright, turned out good. Oh yeah, I feel like this turned out fine. I think the reason it looks good is just because I have the previous experience of drawing a golden wattle, but yeah. And IQ too high? Nah, not me. Not me. Okay, so Tasmanian Blue Gum, Trigger Plant, Waratah. Holy fuck, and then I'm done. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay, Trigger Plant. What does that look like again? A trigger flower. Is that the sun? Trigger flower. so there are 4 petals that go up. Looks amazing. What? No shot. Wait, let me show you a couple of other flowers that I've done. So the one that's everyone's favorite is mostly this one. This is called the Cooktown Orchid. There's also my favorite one is the what's it called? The damn it, I forgot the name. The Baronias. So the Baronias, I think this is the best one that I've done. But yeah, so I recently also just did a Bluebell. There's also stuff like the Kangaroo Paw, the Lilac Hibiscus, I think this is the most accurate one, the Grevillea. I just showed you the Golden Water. Last stream I did this one. Hold up, sorry. Yeah, last stream I did this one. People said pretty good things about that as well. And then like some odd-shaped ones. This is the Banksia, this is the Bottle Brush. Yeah, so I've done a lot. I'm gonna slightly change something about the Bottle Brush. But yeah, the Leschenotlia. Yeah. So yeah, I did quite a bit. The Desert Rose. The Desert Pea as well. Yeah, I feel like overall I've actually nailed every one of the ones that I just showed you. Doesn't look like a difficult flower to do. What if I like... I like that shot. I like that shot. I think that would be a nice coloring book thing. How would you approach drawing a Waratah? I'll get to that when I get to that. Okay, well, I'm gonna count. So... 9, 18... 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 9, 18, 21, 22, 23, 9, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And then 2 more will give me 25. 25 times 2 is a 50-page book. Okay, then I'm gonna have stuff like I'll have stuff like the copyright page. I'll probably have a map of Australia as well. And then like an acknowledgement to country and all that shit. And then I have to redo the Billy Bottoms. I have to do the Desert Flames. And I think I'm gonna redo the Pink Heath. Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo the Pink Heath. These aren't bad. These are all pretty good. We're pretty close now. We just have 2 more flowers to go. Fuck it, yeah, I'll spend the next, like, 4 hours doing these 2 flowers, I don't mind. Let's go, imagine, 8-hour stream, 9-hour stream. Okay, I'm gonna do a BRB, y'all, so dancing shoes on, best part of the stream, be right back. microwave. I'm not. I don't know why I was just dropping frames. Is that... Wait, what? Is that yours? What's mine? I don't know, is it? I need to put the music back on. The professor theme. Okay, so... They have like 4 to 5. So they grow on like branches going up. Imagine. Last stream was 18 out of 30. You see, the reason why this is confusing is because I'm dropping the number from 18 to 25. Sorry, 30 to 25. I'm dropping the number from 13 to I can't talk. I'm dropping the number from 30 to 25, and then the reason why I was confused is because whatever the number was, whatever the number was, the next stream I do one number ahead because I'm gonna do at least that many flowers. So last stream was 18, this stream should have been 19 out of 30, yeah? But then when I went and checked my files, I only had 18 done, even though last stream I did 2 more. So I was under the impression that I did 20, yeah? So like, I'm just so fucking confused. I somehow lost count. I somehow lost count. Anyways, yeah. Hi Aaron. How are you? How'd your streams go earlier? I saw that you were streaming. Sorry that I didn't pop in. I always see your stream and I mean to pop in and never do, and I feel so bad about it. But then 13, then 8. Bro, don't. I'm lost. Let me recount how many flowers I have. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, I've got 23 flowers now. You see, that's why I'm confused. Like I've got 23 flowers. And I've done, wait, does that make sense? So I've done 3 flowers today. Oh, why did I lose count then? Okay, fucking hell. So last stream I had 18. No, I've done... I'm so confused. Did I double up on one of the flowers? Yes, I've doubled up on the bluebell. Because I saved it twice. Okay, so... 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I've got 22. So last stream, I did 2 and I had 18, 20. Okay, anyways. Knocked out another quest after getting the amulet teleport back. Solid. Anyways, I'm not gonna fucking try. I'm not trying. I'm not even gonna try to count. So a trigger flower. We're gonna do it like... This... The center's not that big. Brussels sprouts. Nailed it. I wonder if I do that. DJ, what looks better? Does the does the center being colored in black look better or blank look better? I kind of feel like the colored in black looks better. What are you gonna do once you finish all the flowers? I'm gonna figure out the logistics of how I have to lay out the pages. And then I have to make a copyright page. I want to make an acknowledgement to country. I want to put in an Australian map as well. Either an Australian map with all of the locations listed of where you can find these flowers, or like a glossary, you know, a glossary at the end of where each place is, something like that. I'm still trying to figure that part out. So, do I put the map at the end of the book or at the start of the book? There's also going to be a contents page. Black, okay. But yeah, but these flowers, they're the majority of the work, and that's the part that I'm doing on stream. But yeah, I'll have to work on a cover. I haven't on stream. No, I'm not going to do that shit on stream. Those are the boring parts. But yeah, no, like I'm gonna need to make a copyright page. I want to make a contents page, so you know what which page has which flowers and all that, and like what else you can expect. I'm assuming at the end I should have an about the author page or something along the lines of that, but I don't really know if people are gonna give a fuck. I don't know if people are really gonna give a fuck. I have to work on a front and back cover. I have an idea on how I want to do that, but I'll have to work on that later. But yeah, that's the boring stuff. That's the stuff that I'm not gonna do on stream. So like after I finish all the flowers, there's gonna be like, I'm gonna say up to a 1 month's wait until I can get everything out. That's how I'm gonna do it. But yeah, like I said, I also want to make a Australian map and have like a list of places. Have like a list of places where you can find these flowers. You know, yeah, or like have just a list of places so people can visualize. On a map where you'd be able to find them. Yeah. Something like that. But I'm trying to figure out how I want to show this map. Because maybe the map is also something people would like to color in. Yeah, you know. But I'm just trying to think how I would do that. Waratah flower. You know, as much as the Waratah is New South Wales' national flower, I don't think I've ever seen a Waratah in my life. I don't think I've ever actually seen a Waratah in my life. The Botanic Gardens of Sydney. So you can find them in Sydney Botanic Gardens. How does it look on the New South Wales thingy? Okay, yeah, so... So this is actually technically the last flower I have to do. This is the last flower I have to do. Alright, let's go. So I'm just gonna start off by bucket. Wow. By doing this. Also, DJ, I'll say this. When I finish this, it means I'm going back to gaming. just so we're all aware. These art streams aren't lasting forever. Is that a dick? Sorry. I don't know how to draw this. Like, I'm actually struggling to figure out how to approach this. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm like 2 minutes off of 6 hours. I might just have to do it the hard way. I might actually just have to do it the hard way. How the fuck do I draw the actual flower? I'm looking at it and I'm stressing out. I'm looking at it and I'm stressing out now. What the fuck is this flower, man? This flower's fucking insane. This thing is insane. Help. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Okay, wait. Okay. Alright, so... This is a very fucking confusing flower, bro. What in the shit? Okay. That's not right. This is not right. I'm just drawing dicks at this point. I'm gonna save this and then do it another time. And then I'm gonna call it a stream there. I'm getting fucking woozy at this point. Okay. Yes, save. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a stream over there. So y'all, thank you for watching. I'll put the light on. It's almost 11 o'clock over here, so I've been streaming for like 6.5 hours. Getting woozy. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support you guys have been giving me. We're up to the last flower. I'll have a look at how everything goes, and then I think next stream, what I'm gonna try to do is finish off the Waratah. It might take me a long time, and then I'm going to just work on a couple of other files as well, and then that's the book. That's the book, practically. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna call the stream over there. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll see you guys again next time. Take care. From the river to the sea, let's have Palestine free. Bye-bye.